Well, good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the League of Extraordinary Casuals. This is episode number 169. I did have something planned for that, but now I can't find it. But might revisit that in a minute or three. But yeah, welcome. Anybody new to the channel? This is the League of Extraordinary Casuals, episode number 169. I am your host of Darth Asylum, your Jedi Mando with a plan, though. And that plan right now is to do three things. That is play video games, cosplay, and stream. And we're fortunate enough to be able to do all of that. So here we are. And we are joined by the graduate, Triv. Hey, how you doing, man? Congrats again. Congrats. But yeah, we're back with some Let's Play, and we're playing some God of War. Last I checked, I am about 30. No, why am I saying 30? The brain is still mushing. It's still the weekend. No, I'm about 75. I think 80% done with God of War. So we'll see how things go tonight, because there might be a chance I could finish it tonight, but if I don't, then I'll just finish it next Saturday. So it's not a big deal. But yeah, so yeah, it's Saturday night. I hope everybody's having a great weekend, having a safe weekend, going out and doing something fun, or staying in and doing something fun. Again, whatever makes you casual and happy, that is what it is all about. But yeah, Triv, how goes it? Why aren't you out there celebrating instead of sitting here watching people play video games? I'm just kidding. So let's jump in. Okay, fair enough. We're gonna jump back into some God of War and see where we left off with Kratos. The plot definitely thickens. I already celebrated. Haha, had a bit of champagne on the night and enjoyed myself. There you go. I had a really nice talk with my family, which doesn't happen often. Yeah, I feel that. But you know what? Family is what you make of it. Remember, life will provide you a family, and life will also give you a new family. So that is also part of the fun of everything. But no, that's great. That is totally awesome. Yeah, it's just fun to look, and now there's like 3,200 in my bank account. Ooh. That's the other fun thing about graduating is the checks that people or family members and uncles and aunts and grandparents and things like that happen to contribute to the fund. So if I told myself now what I didn't know back then, it would absolutely be, do not spend that on a $3,200 helmet or one thing. But again, do whatever you want. But yeah, just don't fall into those traps, I guess would be the strategic advice. But it's yours. Do whatever you want with it. Yeah, but don't forget, that doesn't mean you can also have, you don't have to have no fun with it either. Meaning, not saying like, spend it all. Yeah. Yeah, that is definitely an interesting, no, actually you didn't. You just said you had a side business that was going on, but yeah, that is definitely an area of personal interest as well.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
That's
Pay for
good.
what he said about
Yeah.
Mother.
It's
Boy.
tricky. It's
That wasn't me.
tricky, meaning it's, yeah, you know, I mean, if you've been doing the looking into, I should say, it's definitely something you got to stay on top of. That helps too. Yeah. Okay, so we got that, we got that. He's beating the hell of it. Jaguar F-types are popular these days. 2016, they go for like 33K. Get in on the action, which isn't bad, but that's nothing compared to pure American muscle. I would have to agree on that. I mean, I remember, you know, a time when Corvettes were just like all the rage, right? Not the newer ones, but like a regular Corvette.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah,
We must keep moving.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying is like, you know, there was an old coworker of mine that you know ran a Corvette. I don't know what model it was, but you know, newer one too, but I thought like, oh my god, you know, this guy forked over, you know, greater than 50K for it. Come to find out it was only like 30 something or even 20, and I was like, or no, I think it's probably around more like 30, 35, 40-ish maybe. But I was just like, wow, you know, like I guess my perception of like what they really cost versus, like you said, what's attainable is like, huh, all right, yeah. Yeah, see, like I used to think, you know, like, oh my god, like a Corvette. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, it's a V12. I mean, that's just pure balls right there. But you know, at the same time, it's like I used to think, you know, oh, those are like, you know, like Mercedes or, you know, like a frickin', you know, like $80,000 supercar. I mean, which, you know, they can be, but you know, those are like the high end models and things like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I thought they were sporting like Viper motors and stuff like that. What do the newer ones got then? Well, the higher end models I think are still sporting the 12s, but standard models I couldn't imagine, you know, anything that they're going for. Or, I mean, I would think the lowest they would probably even attempt to put into a Corvette, any kind of vet,
What was that?
Not just the old and sick come
would
to
be a
Helheim. So
V8.
do the criminals.
Because I could never
Hell must
imagine
not draw a distinction
a
between us and
V6 or
those
a
whom these
straight,
visions
you
are
know,
meant to torture.
or
How do we
a
stop it?
four-banger.
Escape hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us into this, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Something over there that's making noise. Really? Oh.
I don't mean to hurry you, but faster?
Let me think.
Oh yeah, they could put a freaking jet engine in those things at this point, so it's like, yeah. Well, they'll go electric next year, so, you know. That's why I prefer a gas guzzler.
So, I can't feel my fingers.
Maybe both wind traps need to be filled?
Both wind traps. No. Have to go that way. Oh wait, we use the chains to grab.
Those gears up there. Could we jam a door open, maybe?
Yeah. It's like, you know how you start seeing like all those oh god, what were they? They're SUVs, but they're Range Rovers, right? Like I started seeing like tons of Range Rovers everywhere and was just like, oh, well, those seem to be affordable. And I like looked them up to see what the price tag on it was, and it's like they started at like 90 grand. It's like, really? Yeah, I'm personally not a fan of them. It's just I saw them like all the time, and it was just like, what? Like, where are these people getting these cars?
Those gears up there. Could we jam a door open, maybe?
Jam a door. Trying to think. So you can freeze that to push that out. Right? Just hit buttons. It'll happen at some point. I wonder if you have to take it back. Can't. Oh wait, unless you freeze one of these.
Those gears up there. Could we jam a door open, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm. That's. Is this one? Yeah, because if you freeze this one, you should be able to leave it. So that's frozen. Ah, yes. You would be correct, sir. Like a god.
You gonna be okay?
We need help. And we're dead.
That's just perfect.
Exactly. Good teamwork. Oh. Yeah. Go after the kid. That's not fair. Chaos Flame, a small flame that has no source but burns in all directions, generated through mighty battles used to upgrade the Blades of Chaos. This game is absolutely awesome, and I would highly suggest picking it up if you're not familiar with the God of War series. And I would suggest starting with the first one in the series when he's in the Greek trilogy. Do God of War 1, 2, and 3, and then play this one. You played DME? Actually, yeah, I did. I finally, actually, I don't know if you knew or saw it or not, but I finally hit I say iridescent, but yeah, it's iridescent. Grade 2. So I finally got up to grade 2 last night during streaming. So that's the furthest. That's like my PB forever. Yeah, for Survivor. So I've never, like, the highest I ever made it was 4, and just couldn't break 4 for like the longest time. And then, yeah, so then finally last night throughout the week I've been playing just to try to get some extra matches in to see if I can actually get there. But I'm not like try-harding it. I'm just more or less like playing just to see if I can get there. And yeah, I was able to get to it last night on stream. 2, Iridescent 2, but I haven't pipped to make the rest, the 5 pips. I haven't gotten the 5 pips to get to 1, because once I get to 1, then I've gotten all the Survivor achievements. Yeah. So yeah, I was pretty stoked about that. Finally hitting that milestone. I was like, ooh. But yeah, I ended up yeah, I was actually pretty excited about that, because I mean, for a casual streamer and even just a casual gamer, you know, in general, like I've been trying to play DBD when I can, but that's why I like playing it, because, you know, like I can jump into a match and just like randomly play like a couple matches and be done, and then like step away and go do, you know, whatever else. But yeah, that's why I just usually jump in, and that's like exactly. And I realized, you know, even just like, yeah, that's awesome too. I mean, even just to be able to hit that is, you know, not just match luck, but just like in general, you know, things are so random in that game, and your matches. It's like I had some really great matches where I was like double pipping and all that stuff, and then, you know, I'd have like a few matches where it's like I either didn't pip or like lost a pip. Like when I was still 3, I got up to like pip 4, Iridescent 3, pip 4, and then like would lose a couple matches, but I never went all the way down to 0, and then would come back up to 4, but never like cross that threshold to like be able to get back into 2. And that's what happened last night, was we had a really good match, and like I kind of waited it out a little bit too, just to kind of get the more time in and see if I can get the actual extra +1 on it. Because like I said, ultimately I'm not trying to try hard it, because if I look at it like a challenge, then I'm just gonna like lose my whole game, you know, and I'm just gonna like stress about it, freak out about it and all that stuff. So then once I realized how close I was getting, I kind of looked at it from a different perspective of like, you know what, how many months have I played this game where, you know, I got where I got and that's what happened, right? So ultimately the way I looked at it, and it made me feel actually better, was, you know, it'd be cool if I can hit 1, but if it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be like crazy butthurt or anything over it. But at the same time, you know, like if it happens, that'd be awesome, you know. But then again, I mean, there's going to be months more, like this isn't new to me not hitting it, I guess, is the point. So it's kind of like, you know, if I can, that'd be great. And since I'm that close, I'll put in that little bit of extra effort, but I'm not gonna be super bummed either if I don't get it, that, if that makes any sense. So yeah, because I mean, like I said, I know if I put in more, if I had more time and put in more game time, I could probably hit it earlier, like most people. Yeah, like most people get it usually, but for me, it's like that's a milestone in and of itself, just to even get to 4, you know. Because I think last season I got, or last month, or even the month before that, I think I only got up to like grade 12 or 11 maybe. You know, so yeah, it's like, well, all right. There's a random chest over there. That's the door. Yeah, and that's kind of what I figured, you know, and that is that, you know, if I just had more game time invested, then I'd hit it. Honestly, it's just like any other game, and I've seen that with myself too. Like I'm able to like even loop killers better, and just like even do 360s with them, and I'm just like, what? And I'm playing on a controller on a PC, and you know, even that's like no small feat. But at the same time, you know, it's funny because like I'm seeing like, but again, you know, it all comes down to like skill levels, you know, because me and like 3 random people all throughout the week literally were like destroying new killers. Like it wasn't even funny. Like we had people DC, like killers DC on us and give up and things like that, just because, you know, like we were just like just outdoing them. We're just out running them, out chasing them, this and that. But then again, I went up against killers who just absolutely destroyed us, you know, and some of them look like newer killers too. And yeah, like a lot of nurses I went up against, like I would just loop them for days, and they just be like, they just turn around and walk away. Exactly, and then I was doing the same thing, and you know, you get like once you get like 3 gens down, and they were just still been on you. It's like I remember doing a match the other day where it was like 2 or 3 days ago where I looped the killer for like 4 gens, I think, and the whole team just stopped what they were doing just to come over and help me, because the killer finally got me and hooked me, and like all 3 of them came running over and just grabbed me and was like, okay, we're gonna heal you, go, we got the killer, you know, kind of thing. It's like, thanks, I appreciate it. This needs to go. Yes, stop hanging out and get some rest. Play DBD and stay up till like 3 or 4 a.m. and sleep in until 2 p.m. the next day. Ah, I remember those days. That's when I say, must be nice. No. No, but when you got priorities and little ones, sleep is a bonus. It's not horrible. It honestly really isn't, but all right, I gotta get this over here. But yeah, get out of here. Go get some sleep. We'll catch you next time. Oh, I wonder if that has anything to do with that rope has anything to do with that. I'm just going to sit here and figure out how to get to that chest for the next hour or so. Yeah, but there's no way to pull it back through here and get to the top unless you can go from this side. So you can't push it this way. Can't push it left and you can't push it right. Can't. Just hit random buttons like you said. Show that Spartan rage. Can't. See, part of me thinks it has something to do with that rope over there. Let's go see. Oh wait, over here? That's right. Look at you. Let's see. We do anything over here? That. Right, so it came out of here. Oh, wait. This doesn't go. That's going the wrong way, but the rope is there. Thanks, I just lost my axe. No, I'm just kidding. Wouldn't that be messed up if you just like Like you're aiming at something and then you threw it, and it's like it's gone forever. Get an angle on it. So that pushes that. It's almost like you have to fall down. Wait, which way did we come from? Great, now I'm lost. Let's see. Came back from here, right? Can't do anything there. So we came down here, opened the puzzle. Nothing. There's nothing there. Huh. He's a god. He's a god. I'm literally thinking of it like when I was playing Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, where Cal could only jump like certain, like, you know, see, it's always the simplest answer. All right, time to move on. And that's the actual fun part about this game, honestly, is I'm not going to keep you because I want you to go to bed finally. Yeah, go to bed. No, it's like the puzzle solving too. It's just, you know, it really makes you think. It really does, and that's literally like part of it is, you know, like there's action, there's adventure and all that stuff, and you saw like the combat and everything and the detail and just how beautiful everything is. But like, you know, games like this, this is always... Stop kicking me out. I'm just trying to, you know, like tell you, you know. But well, there's somebody over there. He thinks that's...
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
Yeah, Baldur. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I mean, that's why I love games like this, because, you know, it really just stops and like makes you think. And even Jedi Fallen Order was like that, if you hadn't gotten a chance to play that, where like there was these little like tricks and puzzles, and, you know, you have to figure, you know, little things out and stuff. So yeah, it breaks up the monotony, so it's not just like, you know, playing Diablo. I mean, that's on my hit list too, is Diablo 4. But okay, we have where are we going?
No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
This.
Listen,
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Witch. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes.
What's up?
I would rather die.
Yes.
Take it away, Mother.
I can't.
Please, please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, in time, you will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yes. I won't. Come on. Ruin my life.
Honey, we can figure this out. I promise. Trust me. I know how to.
I can't fix it. Come on. Do it! Do it! Come on! Cow. I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did to me! Ah! Ah! I'm a coward. I'm a
Yeah, I mean, sorry, I was letting the script go through. You know, it's really freaking hard because it's like I understand both sides of the perspective on that. No, I wanted to comment on what you said. It's like, you know, from a younger person's point of view and like a parent's point of view, even though I'm only a parent for like 2-year-olds, you know, like it's almost like coming from the point of both sides. I mean, I'm not there yet. I'm definitely probably going to butt heads with my kids too at some point. But, you know, like having gone through that with my parents, it's like, you know, I get it. I absolutely freaking get it. But I think the one thing I would have told myself in your like at your age would have been, you know, don't think you know everything and know everything about the world yet, because it's just like that Rocky clip, you know. Which one was the Lost clip? Oh, the Lost clip. That was the one with the soldier guy, right? Talking to his father. Was that it? I never saw Lost. So yeah, him running into the guy with, so that was his dad then, right? I'm assuming like he met the guy's dad and basically told him through him that, like, you know, he was proud of him and he loved him and all that stuff. Yeah. No, that was absolutely a good scene. But I think that's why, like, I like that Rocky scene so much, because, like, you know, your parents are trying to, like, guide you, but it's like, oh, the guy felt like a failure, or the father felt like a failure? Oh, okay. So basically he was like too ashamed to like say that to his son, essentially. Yeah, okay. I gotcha. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. But yeah, so essentially it's like, you know, now that Right. Yeah, I never actually watched it, but I read the entries on it, and I know the story and I know how it ends and all that, but I never actually just like watched every episode. But yeah, like now that you've kind of done what you're supposed to do, I guess you're at that point where it's like now you can make your own decisions, you know, like if you want to keep going to school, go to school. If you don't, you don't, you know. But it's like overall, or I guess my point being earlier was like, you know, your parents raise you, right? And they both like relate to you in a certain way where like they're trying to instill in you certain values and things like that, right? Because obviously, you know, they don't want, you know, their child to go out and just be some insane freaking whackhead. And hopefully you're not, but in a good way. But no, I'm just kidding. But you know, like you know, they're trying to do what they can and you know, like instill in you values and things like that, right? But at the same time, it's like, you know, you're your own person. You interpret things your own way, and you know, you see things, you know, the way you see them at that age versus like the way they see things at like where they're at. So it's like there's like a gap in between communication, and when I say communication, it's not how they're translating information to you, it's basically what they've been through versus what you've been through. So it's kind of like trying to tell somebody a story in a way that like they can understand it, but at the same time you're not, because you haven't gone through that yet. So, you know, like it's basically like saying, you know, if you had a 9-to-5 job and you reported to just this boss who was just like this asshole, right? And just constantly like yelled at you and came down on you and just like treated you like nothing, you know, you're not a kid anymore, you're an adult. So it's kind of like, you know, welcome to the world, you know, where, you know, that's where things, that's where your perception of something might go differently, because, you know, people think like, yeah, you know, my life was like this when I was in school, but now that I'm like in the real world, you know, like that dynamic has changed where you're just another person, you're replaceable, you know, like you get a job at a regular place, like working 9-to-5 Monday through Friday or whatever, and you know, you just work the grind, and then, you know, next thing you know, you screw up and then your boss comes down on you and you get fired, you know, and then you get replaced or something like that, right? It's like unless you go through experiences, like you're gonna basically make your own ideas and perceptions on exactly how the world works and what's gonna work for you and what isn't, you know. And it's like those are the things that like your parents are trying to like teach you, but they can tell you, but you're not gonna understand it until like you actually go through it or live through those situations or get your heart broken or whatever, right? So I guess that's my point, is, you know, you just got to experience life and what life's going to teach you and what life's going to do to you. And like I said, this rounds back to that clip, that Rocky clip. And, you know, I'm glad you took something, at least hopefully something from that, because, you know, seriously, like life is going to beat the living shit out of you. And, you know, some people don't crawl out of that hole. You know, they sink further and further down, and I can be honest, and I could say, you know, like I've had some stuff happen to me, you know, when I was young, your age actually, right at your age, and it was tough, and you know, I sunk in that pit, I sunk in that hole, and it sucked, but you know what, at some point I crawled myself out of it, and you know, best thing I ever did, and basically started to enjoy life. You know, like I enjoyed life then too, to a certain extent, but at the same time I just I learned where I was and where I didn't, where I needed to be, and like I said, ultimately crawled out of that hole. And this was, you know, like it was tough, but you know, but then again, that's life, you know, that's life going, you know, teaching me certain things about certain things, and it was just like I didn't know really what mattered until, you know, things happened, and it's like that's what's gonna happen. You know, it sounds shitty, but it's not. You know, it's more just like if you ever watch Dragon Ball, the way I consider it, it's like a Super Saiyan. You know, where, you know, you're gonna get hit, and you're gonna fight, and you're gonna have battles, and you're gonna win, and you're gonna lose. But you know what? After every freaking fight, you get more, you get stronger, and you get more powerful, and that's how they were. That's how they operated. You know, the Saiyan race was, you know, like every fight, you know, win or lose, I still get stronger. So. Alder's just chilling there, so we're not going to fight him. We're just going to go around.
Freya is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a fight on that boat? Oh, I need to save it. Yeah, no worries, man. Like I said, I mean that. Honestly, you know, the hardest part about even just like living through stuff like that is, you know, like having somebody tell you that it's not going to be all good. Like it'd be like the best way to put it, honestly. Because, you know, anybody that would tell you that, you know, is in your best interest, obviously, or maybe not. But at the same time, I mean, things aren't black and white. They just aren't. You know, there's gray in there too. And, you know, whether it be something that, you know, makes you happy or whatever, you know, like basically your beliefs are your beliefs. You know, I'm not knocking any of that. I'm saying, like, if you're religious, great, you know, that's awesome. You know, if you're not, okay, you know, because at the same time, like, regardless of the information you receive, you know, you're still going to process things, you're still going to evaluate things, and in the end, you're still responsible for your own actions regardless. So you know what? You're going to screw up, and then you're going to do good things, and you're going to do bad things, and hopefully it's more good than bad, you know, but you know what I mean. And part of that too, honestly, and I don't want to keep you forever either, but at the same time, there's consequences to every action, I guess, and that's kind of a root of all the, you know, like everything that happens. You know, say like something tragic happens in your life, you know, and you take that in a certain way that's unhealthy, and then, you know, like the consequence to that is what happens, you know, like you get depressed, you go through the stages, blah blah blah, you know, and you know, you don't crawl out of that hole or something like that. And, you know, it's like some people live their whole lives like that, and that sucks. You know, because I've seen people like that. I've had friends pass on me, you know, things like that at young ages. And it's like, you know, would you rather, it's you know what, where did I hear it from? But it was a quote that was like, would you rather, oh god, now I'm trying to figure out where I heard it from, but it was like, would you rather live on your knees or die on your feet, something like that. And I forget where it was either Conan or something, but no, it was basically saying, like, you know, would you rather live a life of misery or enjoy it and, you know, just be happy. Obviously, don't get me wrong, I mean, there's going to be bad times where you're going to feel sad and stuff like that, and, you know, upset or depressed or whatever, you know, and that's just natural emotions. But, you know, when you take those consequences based on, like, you know, your situations and your actions, it's like, you know, there's always an action and a reaction. It just depends on what it is. That's why I always keep saying, even on this channel, you know, like this is therapy for me, you know, because not to say that things are horrible, but at the same time, it's like I recognize at this point where it's like, you know what, I need something to just help me relax, just hang out, you know, and have some fun doing. And surprisingly, it's cosplaying like I'm doing and streaming and playing video games, because I love playing video games. I just never had enough time to do it anymore. That is because, you know, once real life kicks in and, you know, you got to pay bills and do all that fun stuff, it's like, you know, no more 15-hour days playing Final Fantasy, you know what I mean? It's like, well, you'll know what I mean. But yeah, you'll start seeing like a dynamic shift in, like, you know, what you're able to do versus what you have to do. And that's what I meant. But overall, just keep pushing forward. Yeah, that's essentially what it is. Oh, what's in here? Ooh. It's almost kind of like, yeah, yeah, that's probably where they got the script from. It's rather, yeah, it's like I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. But it was, what movie was it? It was either an anime or I can't remember. I'm sure it was used in a gazillion different things. Father's about to die. Go get some sleep, Triv. Good catching up with you. But yeah, I'll catch you next time. Have fun. Enjoy your weekend, man. I'll try. Stay positive. Stay safe. I'll catch you next time.
Your son needs your brother!
Need help! Get off of me!
You don't look too good!
These enemies are beating us up. Alright, where were we?
Your boy could use a hand!
Me, Garther Wu.
Such chaos. I will have much to do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
Who indeed? Let's go that one. And what is over here? A shortcut. The runes. We gotta look for the ruins. The fun thing is that we know that the enemy is somewhat close by because that's how those work. Like there. Secrets are no fun. Secrets hurt someone. Why would it have you move this? Where is the other one? Oh, other two, actually. Other two. Other two. So we found one. Something here. What is that? Okay, there's that one. are you? Where are you? Well, it has to go over here. So I wonder if there's something down over here, maybe. It's always in some random little spots. That's just tucked away. So that one was there. But at least we know that it's got to be somewhere in the general vicinity, so it's not entirely impossible to miss. Great, we just lost our axe. See, it's like it's always in some random weird spot. Which one are we missing? Missing the end. Where are you? Where are you? Was there? We pulled this one out of here. Unless we can see it from the bridge. Facing in. This way. Tricky, tricky. Huh. Going from this. Interesting. Alright, well, we found it. Horn of Bloodmead. You have collected 3 of 3 horns of Bloodmead needed to increase your maximum range. Sweet. Good job, boy. Alright. Methinks we can now go to the boat.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
That's not how we're supposed to do that.
Now what?
Give me space to work.
Interesting. Okay.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's Temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skifblathnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have. We may do.
Stop.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Give your father down.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
Shit, that's too much. Oh. Alright.
You
Now
cut the
what?
sails loose. So now what?
You said watch. Gotta figure out what we have to do now. Swing blindly. That's what we need to do. So we don't do anything there. So, what's that? Cut that. Burn that. Alright. What? Yeah.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
I see.
We're floating! The heat from the fires! We're actually floating!
Made a hot air balloon.
And we're stuck again.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. You just made a huge sky lantern.
We're stuck. Let us take our Blades of Chaos and just go hang around.
That did it! We're loose!
Wait for me there.
Our son will sit there and shoot him. It'll be fine.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around.
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Ooh, Stone of Fire. Legendary enchantment. Increase all burn damage inflicted by 25%. Something tells me you might need that anchor. Or not. Or not, but that's okay. That's what I loved about these games, is just how massive everything is. There's a chest. Gotta go for the chest. Those are our distractions. Huh. Interesting. missed it. Yeah. Running around just looting things. But it was a chest. We had to go for it.
Atreus,
I can help?
together now.
We did it! We're free! We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father! It is time to end this!
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Meister! Good guy!
Hold on!
Need more time! Need more time! Sorry, not ready! Stepping out the fire! One side! Roma! Sorry, not ready! This one!
Combos. We love some combos.
Something stopped us! Port side!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Good. Okay. That took out. Stoking the fires. No. Oh. When in doubt, pay attention.
We're free!
Ed, how long before we reach the temple?
Yeah, it's freezing.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
Sorry, kid! Not yet! Ruma! Trying to put out the fire! My head's right! I mean, Starboy! Forward! This one! Fire's out! Starboard! Fire's out! Starboard! Nice one! Fire's out! One time! Right shot! Finish our bridge!
Watch your back!
Not ready! Fire's out! Starboard! Father! This one! Right shot! One! Enemy down! I can't yet! Can't yet! Stay there! Ice Magic, careful! Karuma!
Interesting.
How's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Perhaps both.
Fire's out! One's up! Look out! It's getting kind of hairy!
More harpoons!
We're stopped again!
Brother, wow, the boat's been harpooned!
Roma! Almost ready! Watch your run! Down behind you! I'm not ready! Watch out, father! Take it!
From behind!
Father, don't step out onto the bow. It'll break off.
But we need to lose that harpoon!
Now it's
Well, there goes the bow.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look! I have a plan! Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
That was definitely a journey. Journey through hell. There's a door there.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste anywhere.
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr. Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look? Well, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Head.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting. Very interesting.
What is that?
Secret plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him, and those few others the giants trusted. And right under Odin's nose, ho ho ho! I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Head? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
That symbol on the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
What's the other way? Wait, because we came from over here.
this is where Odin brought all his best clues about Jotunheim.
Secrets. Eye of the Outer Realm. Epic enchant. Bonus to all stats. Woohoo. Good thing we went back. Got some goodies. It's the realms.
Boy. Before. When you saw.
I didn't see anything.
You did not see me with someone. An old man.
What old man? Can we go?
Yes. Very well.
All right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
That would have been your grandfather.
Your idle gossip distracts me from my master plan.
We escaped out of... Well, hell. We escaped. Okay, where did we leave off? Take the tree and travel back.
Marrowhead. Why did you not tell us Baldur is the son of Freya?
He is! It's shocking every time I hear it, and yet obviously I know it. When I think about Balder and Freya...
Mimir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what is happening?
He is bewitched not to speak of what he knows.
I am? I am! Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so. Since she had my head at her mercy, or back when I figured out Balder's weakness.
Mimir,
Yes, lad?
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Balder is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This means there is a way. If he troubles us again, we will find it.
Sure, we'll be running into Baldur.
Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. Pattern weld the item with scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth, is that... Where did you...
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
Whoa. Watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
No, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple quenched it with Draugr oil.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new trick, is it?
No, it's not. There.
Here it is.
Nope. Don't forget this. Oh, quit your grinning. It's downright unsettling.
It's just nice to see you together. But now the rune on your brand looks different.
Yeah, price of reforging something what broke.
I knew it. You two love each other.
Oh, cut it out, princess. You're gonna get me all weepy.
I like the new one better. Don't you?
We have work to do.
Gotta love the dialogue.
No. Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Alright, so let's make sure we save. And talk to the brother.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like you said, it all worked out. Now,
Let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Oh, they worked it out.
Now you're talking.
Okay. Got a lot of stuff to upgrade now. Chest armor. Wrist armor. East. Blades. Enchantments.
Later then.
Oh wait, we had upgrades.
Sure, I'm open.
Here's our stuff. Upgrade blades.
Hope I did them justice.
That's it. And one bow.
Say the word, kid. That'd be shooting. Oh, you make up your mind?
Grade 6. Oh. X now. See, now here's the tricky part is I don't know what we should be upgrading, but seem to be doing okay. Alright, what's this one? So, magical stone that revives Kratos from death with full rage and a small amount of health. Press when Kratos dies. Only one resurrection stone can be carried at a time. So this is full rage and a small amount of health. Superior, large amount of health. Small amount of health. I think we'll buy a couple of these. Well, one of them, I guess. We can't buy a couple. But we can buy one.
So, you sticking around for grains of wisdom?
Maybe. Alright, actually, let's level up our skills. Blades. So what do we have here? Chain slam. Switch stances by pausing momentarily after any Blades of Chaos attack. Once in the new stance, press R1 to perform a flurry of cross range. While evading, hold L forward and press R1 to perform a leaping spin attack. While evading, hold L back and press R1 to attack all enemies in a large radius. So, yeah, pick one of these. Oh, he's basically maxed out. Okay, so the bow's maxed out. How's our shield looking? Three, two. This one. Yeah, because we'll come back with the elemental damage. That's good enough. Alright, let's see what's next.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
Indeed, it does have to open something. That was still so cool to see the world serpent through here. Oh.
Tyr's Rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
Up there. Tyr used the same magic to protect the Black Rune. The clue we seek may be inside.
Huh. Right next to the Jotunheim door.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant art. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big.
And the plot thickens. What's over here? Now way up.
Whoa, who are they?
Yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. This game is beautiful.
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside-down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It's moving!
What's moving?
Whoa!
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening. Okay. I don't think they're attacking. Want me to read this one?
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ominous.
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast. Alpha.
Are you quite sure flipping the temple is the only way to reach the whatever it is?
You said there would be a path. The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable. Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room that's rooted to 8 other realms. I'm curious, of course, but it's a leap to imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
I don't mind a leap.
Well, who knows? Perhaps you and Tyr are the same kind of mad.
Well, we'll see what happens. There's something over there.
An army of statues.
I don't think they're the kind that come to life, if that's what you're worried about. Tyr often said that in the world of peace he envisioned, the only soldiers he'd need would be statues. Bless his heart, but the bugger did take himself rather seriously, didn't he?
There, where the chains meet. We must find a way around. Look here. Another.
It says his name is Bergelmir. I think Mother said he was the king of the giants.
Aye, that he was. And quite a bit more.
Looks like he had a lot of kids.
That, little brother, is what we call an understatement.
He's dead, but nobody killed him. Do giants die from old age?
They may, though it's rare among the legends. Again with the death traps.
Mr. Free. Bracers of the World Serpent. Legendary wrist
Father,
armor.
over here.
Masterfully crafted. Offensive armor favoring runic. See, and even in regular drops, at least, I mean, they're still giving you some good. On a sockets. We probably should have used, but never did. I have the Outer Realm. We will equip that. Well, these are the ones we have. And we definitely need to equip some sockets, because I've never equipped sockets on him. Yeesh. Alright, so what do we got? Increase all burn damage. Defense. So we'll do this one. Do this one. This one. Yeah, we like a little health boost. Okay, now we're lost. Came out of that way, ran that way, hit that. So. Probably through there.
I had a thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry me for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
This go. guess we'll see what happens. Nothing. Blew up that. That doesn't kill you, does it?
The chain! We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Do this first.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this. Leave them in peace.
Obviously not referring to us.
Look out! Over! I'm not ready!
Leave them in peace.
I'm set! Away from it! Not ready! Not yet! On my way!
We'll just redo that one.
Here we go! Almost ready! I'm not ready!
On your right!
Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded his bow. It actually really helps. That definitely is.
Need more time! Can't yet! That was a long one. Ready and wait. Almost ready. Not yet.
Come. The other chain waits.
Can't tell, but I think this is the way to go. We save.
Ah, it's the other kind. Variety is so important. I truly do hate this part.
I know.
Yeah, that's not good. So, go through there, through there, through there. Well, that didn't work. Blink.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
That hurt. There's no way to get. There's no way to get over there. You have to freeze that one. Yes, please, we will save. Oh, that's that will go here. See that one over there has like tricky. Demon, how would you stop? That'll go up there and stop that. Like I can't pull it out of that one. Wow.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Until gods grow good.
Could be quite a wait.
Nah. They're just waiting for us. Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Not yet! Ruma! Watch out, After it! Take that, brother!
Our way out is over there.
Right behind you! Ruma! I'm not ready!
Boy,
Yes, sir?
time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Piece of cane. Tyrian grapple. Heavy runic attack tosses the blades of chaos towards an enemy on contact launches Kratos towards them to inflict a large amount of stun damage. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think we'll do that. And before we completely forget, we are going to save. One second. Okay. All right. Let's see what happens next. Well, at least that wasn't as hard as the other ones had been. It's kind of nice. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
There, on the left. I think we can climb back up to the realm travel room from there. See that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to prove we're the ones who can beat them. We may argue. Me and Father, you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear.
Ha! I guess the temple was made to be flipped.
Look, the tree's upside down. Or are we? I'm not sure anymore.
That was just a cool pan.
Roy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Ardumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this. In the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
The realm between realms.
So you're saying Tyr's shrine showed him stepping off the branch of the World Tree. And you're thinking, to reach the secret path to Jotunheim, that's what we need to do?
I am.
Oh dear. That is what you're thinking, isn't it?
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding?
Hey.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find our own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him. Ready?
Ready.
Well, if this is it, lads, it's been an honor.
Our faith head.
This is incredible!
That rock can be a rain! Oh, how can I be so nauseous without a stomach?
Come on, that was great.
Look.
The tower. I knew there was something down here.
Amazing! How do you hide something that exists in all realms? Cast it out of any realm to the space between. Clever old Tyr.
Is Jotunheim on the other side?
Can't be that. It's not like you go through Vanaheim to reach the Midgard Peak.
But how do we use it?
I'd suggest we look inside, but stay alert. Tyr's little challenges are never as simple as they appear.
I have noticed.
Always tricky.
Well, this is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone!
Tower. It's absorbing the stone's energy.
Something's happening! Is it moving? It's moving!
It knows what to do. The stone served its purpose. We're fulfilling Tyr's spell.
What happens now?
Thank you for the
No
heads up.
idea,
yeah.
brother. But after that fall, I'm sure we're past the worst of it. Oh, no, this is considerably worse. Ah, yes. Seether point. Not a fan.
Quiet there!
I'm ready!
Oh, glad that's over. Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon. Sorry, kid! was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Hopefully it's a safe one.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
Nice little gauntlet of enemies.
Sorry, not ready.
Almost.
Here we go! Almost there! Need more time! Can't yet!
Watch out!
Ready, brother!
Well, gee, that was definitely interesting.
You stopped. I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
Thank you, yeah, for the advice. That definitely helped. Wasn't paying attention. Wrath of Artemis, light runic attack. Yeah, that was by no means easy. This is on normal playthrough. And we'll save. Why? Because we want to. Okay.
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giants secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
And look! Now we can finally light all the braziers and see what happens.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Can't read it. Yeah, thank you for that follow. Thank you very much for that. Hold on 1 second. Make sure. Every follow that I get, I make sure I stop what I'm doing and follow you back, whether you're a streamer or not, because I'm a casual streamer, so the best way I can help support you is the same way you support me. So thank you again. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great weekend and a fun weekend and enjoying things. But yes, I just made sure to smash that follow button for you. So how do we light the bracers then? Oh, because he still can't read them.
Almost.
Probably.
If we could just find the other pieces of the language disc.
I wonder if it's in Jotunheim. Really? Wow. Welcome to Twitch. I've been streaming probably about almost a couple years now, but yeah, it's definitely got a lot. That's for sure. But yeah, welcome to Twitch. Like me personally, I'm a casual streamer, meaning my stream days are only Fridays and Saturdays, starting sometime after 9 p.m. That's Pacific West Coast time. And yeah, I'm only usually streaming for like a few hours, basically. But yeah, that's just the time I can do it. That's why I call these episodes the League of Extraordinary Casuals, because like I said, I'm a casual gamer, you know, non-toxic. Friday nights basically what I play is like a multiplayer game. I'm a big Dead by Daylight fan, so I'm a Survivor main there. I do play Killer here and there, but it's mostly Survivor, to be honest with you. So that's Friday night. But then Saturdays I do like a Let's Play stream where I'm basically playing games that like I just always wanted to play but just never got the time to. And I'm a huge Kratos fan and God of War fan. I played all the other ones, so I was even really crazy excited to be able to play this one and see where Kratos' story basically went after the last trilogy. So now that they got Ragnarok just came out, and I can't wait to play that. I play on PC, so yeah, as they port these games kind of over the the consoles and whatnot, I mean, it's been a blast. It's just been so fun to be able to see where especially his story's gone, because I completely avoided all spoilers. I avoided what I could ultimately to know what the story was about. So what ended up happening with me was like the only thing I knew even of this game was like the box art, which showed him and his son, so I was like, okay, he has a son now, all right. And then now, like, to be able to play this game, it's like I'm just absorbing like all the story and just the environment and just everything about it, the dialogue. It's really cool. This has been an awesome game for sure, and I can't wait to play Ragnarok when they port that one too. But yeah, I just got done actually playing Marvel Spider-Man Remastered for the PC, so I did a playthrough through that. That was the game before this one, and then before that I played Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Never played that story before, always wanted to, and then did. I actually thought it was a different game actually, but when I first started playing it, and then just fell in love with BD1, Cal Kestis, it's just great games, great games. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing is like I said, Friday nights is an open night, multiplayer night basically. And I'm usually doing Dead by Daylight, and then Saturday nights is like the Let's Play. So now, like at this point, I know that I'm at least 3/4, if not closer to the end at this point with God of War. So then I'll just queue up the next game after this, and then every Saturday just basically be playing something new. So I'm essentially just carving out time as I go, you know, every Saturday or Friday and Saturday when I stream to basically be able to play video games. You know, because unfortunately I just don't have the time throughout the week to really dive in as much as I would like to. But yeah, it's all good though. Yeah, like I said, my set schedule is Fridays and Saturdays, late night, essentially. Well, for me, late night. I mean, it could be anywhere for anybody. With Twitch, it's worldwide. So I've had people that, you know, hit that follow button for me, and I'm like, oh yeah, so how you doing? You know, and they're like, oh, it's morning for me or afternoon for me, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. And they're like, yeah, I'm in Spain right now, or blah blah blah. And it's like, oh wow, cool. But yeah, thank you again, Adrian, one for your tips and also for smashing that follow button. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, I definitely hope you have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and take care out there, and we'll catch you around for sure. But yes, thank you for taking the time to just check out the channel and just see what's going on. Yeah, this is my therapeutic gaming. That's what it is. Casual cosplay, therapeutic gaming, that is. I'm just not live cosplaying tonight. I did that last night for last stream. But yeah, that's me right there in my cosplay armor.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you? What's it gonna be this time?
Did we get any upgrades? I guess we could upgrade these.
That there's quality material. Rate you're going might last a day.
I guess it wouldn't hurt to upgrade some stuff.
Always a pleasure. Now fuck right along.
See, that's why I love this game. it's the camaraderie. Have a nice day, now F off. It's like, excuse me? In a good way. No, not well. I think other than the main story, I think had that one like Valkyrie in it, but I haven't done any of the side quests yet for this game because like even like Spider-Man and Jedi Fallen Order, and you know, they're all open world games, but they're still linear. So right now, ultimately what I'm doing right now, or for now I should say, is I'm just doing the story. So like with God of War, for instance, you know, like as I'm going, like those chests that pop up where you have to like find the runes and stuff, just because it's kind of like an along the way thing. That's what I've been doing. It's just kind of follow the story and pick up maybe a couple of things here and there. Like I went a little crazy with Spider-Man and, you know, picked up like all the backpacks and stuff like that. But I haven't like gone for like 100% completion. So no, I don't think I have for sure if that's a side quest or side mission. Like they keep telling me to like, you know, go to those mines and go find the lost, like whatever his name was, you know, in the world, and I just haven't. I just been sticking with the main story to basically finish the game off, but I will come back at some point and do those for sure. And the cool part is too, is, you know, for me anyway, is, you know, it's not like I'm speed running these.
We'll find when we get to Jotunheim, but we must cover our tracks. Odin's ravens will tell him of the tower's restoration, and we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
Yeah, so, you know, basically for now, I'm just in it for the story, but like I said, I'm not trying to like speed run these or anything like that. I'm just like soaking it all in, especially you know, like all these games that I just wanted to play. I'm just like absorbing like all the story and just taking my time. Well, in a modest amount of time anyway. Like I'm still playing it to beat it, sure, but you know, at the same time I'm trying not to burn through it, you know, and even with this game, like I really took my time with it as far as, you know, just going through and just kind of listening to all the dialogue and like soaking in the story, because like I said, I'm a huge Kratos fan, and I didn't know what was going on with this whole new thing. This whole new story, him in a Norse, you know, god world. It's just like, oh crap, what's going on here? But yeah, it's been great making time for these games. Oh wait, was it already on you? I wasn't even paying attention.
This is it. Here we go.
Let's travel to Jotunheim.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from traveling. Sorry, lads. Thought that would work.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
He'd have kept it. In any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot, but for years I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
Brock and Sindri. They know something. Unless they have it.
Hey guys, question for you. Anyone know where we can find Mimir's other eye?
Oh. That's... I'm sorry. As a matter of fact, Odin asked me to... He wanted me to build a... He showed it to me, you see, and I... declined. Sorry. Will you excuse me? Oh.
Well, that was useless.
You know, it was about that same time that Odin came around looking for me to build a statue with some sort of hidden compartment. Now, that not being a weapon and the Aesir being a bunch of pock-speckled cockers, I too saw fit to decline. But I know we got it built just the same.
What was the statue?
It's that one of Thor out there flashing his sack to the lake.
The statue that the serpent ate.
Sorry about that. Feeling much better.
How are we supposed to look inside the snake?
Inside? Oh no!
We'd better go see what the world serpent has to say about that. Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, I'd do it now. Just some sage advice.
I need that alchemist for something I'm stewing up for you. If you're smart, you'll find him.
Oh. Is this the point of no return? Well, let's keep seeing what's happening.
Once more to the horn.
So those were seagulls. I don't know. Those aren't Odin's birds. I just killed a seagull by accident. know I saw those ravens they were talking about. Sorry, Birdie. I had to test out something. I had to test a theory.
Steady.
Is the statue lost to us?
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you roll into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
Well, this should be interesting. Boat into the serpent's mouth.
So, are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this.
Like, if you don't want to go, you don't have to.
You sure this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah. I've never been into Giant's Belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
You really should expect that sort of response at this point.
It's kind of like a ride.
Here we go.
Wow. Wasn't expecting that. But okay.
Funny. I used to dream about getting eaten.
Dreams are nothing
I'm
to...
not afraid. It just reminded me of a way I used to feel when I was a child. Let's find that statue.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. A bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
There, the hammer.
There's something over there.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh.
It didn't say where we could reach it. There's it there and we're good. Mimir, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
It's kind of refreshing just to do a simple mission, though. Well, not simple.
Yep, that's an eye.
Maybe you should stick that in my head for safekeeping. Gently now, gently. Thank you, brother. You don't miss depth until it's gone.
Of course we gotta grab something out of the belly of this thing.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim runes. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go? How's it feel, Mimir?
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole again, but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
The water kind of burns in here. That is water, isn't it?
Aye. Most of it.
Most of it. That's just stomach acid. That's all.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled. Hold on!
What's going on?
That can't be good.
Well, that was mildly terrifying. Maybe our presence is upsetting Jormungandr's belly.
No. Something is wrong.
What's happening to him?
Nothing good!
That ain't right.
Glad that's over.
Is he getting hit? What is that?
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
It's just something hitting the world serpent.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The boat, Shipton! I'm
I
gonna...
have you. Boy? Boy!
I'm good. I think I'm getting kind of used to this. What happened to him? Something we did?
No. Something else.
Or someone else?
A dead giant. Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling that hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea at all, what you have cost me?
My boy.
Mother.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still angry. I know that how you feel hasn't changed, but I want you...
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming of this moment. I rehearsed everything I ever wanted to say to you, every word, to make you understand exactly what you stole from me. But now, I realize I don't need you to understand anything. I don't need you at all.
No, back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do...
This path you walk. Vengeance. You will find no peace. I know.
deal with you later. But family first. This again?
You have to go! Please!
No! I can reach him! You have to stop fighting!
You and your magic! I hate you. Why do you two care about this? Get out of my way!
No.
You think you'll hold me?
I don't need your help! I can protect myself!
Like you protected me? Selfish witch!
Listen to me, both of you! I won't hurt you, but you must stop this! I said stop!
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him!
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding. Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is that? I can feel this. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
You will not do this!
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. Mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. Is she controlling that thing?
Stay out of it! I can reason with him!
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
You can't stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me! I will protect him! I will not let him die!
How touching. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this! Now!
I never knew on this. Yes! Yes! Show me more! Incredible!
Take your son and go! I can't let you get hurt!
I feel freezing!
Stop hurting my boy!
Mother! I'm coming for you! Mother! I love it! Snow, wind, I can feel them!
You will listen to your mother!
Boy! The crystal! Atreus! Atreus!
I'm up here! I'm okay!
And I'm doing wonderful! I've never felt so alive!
Stop this! Riva!
More! Show me more! Incredible! More! Show me more! Yes! Yes! Incredible! I'll kill you!
Atreus!
Stay away from my son! You don't have to do this!
There!
Stop him!
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up, mother! Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you, you've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive! Ironic, isn't it? What? No! Why won't you die? think you can beat me now? You think you can stop me?
Why won't you listen to me? Please! All of you! You must stop! My magic! I can't let you die! You have to understand!
You're gonna be alright.
Doesn't have to end this way!
You think you can beat me now?
Freya! Stop! Help me stop them! Please! Why won't you listen to me? Kratos! Please! I need you to stop!
Water, you fool!
Please! All of you! You must stop!
Everything's okay back
I
there.
couldn't let you die! You have to understand!
Well done, boy.
Yeah.
Come on! Do it! Do it!
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come for us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Just can't help yourself, can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid. But if that alone will make you whole, if seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The Cygolians here must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy! Listen close. I am from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. Who I was is not who you'll be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing, but she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live. Only a parent can understand.
So you'd let me kill you?
If it meant you would live. Yes.
Look, there was no easy choice. For anybody, brother. But I think we can all agree you did the right thing. The world's a better place with Freya in it. Just give her time, lads. She'll come around.
Back to Tyr's temple, then. One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya, the one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
The tower ate the Unity Stone, didn't it? I wanted to fly again.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
You scare up that alchemist what needed finding? What'll it be?
Yet. Okay.
Check back soon.
Let's see where we're at. What are we at? Blades of Chaos. Spartan Charge. Wrath of Artemis. No, that's been working. The rock shop. So what's our journal say? Highest peak, fulfilling Mom's wish at last. It's over now. The spell on Baldur was broken by the mistletoe arrow holding up my quiver of all things. Freya brought back Thamur, the stonemason, to stop us, but Jormungandr helped us beat him. We beat Baldur together and we would have let him go, but he tried to kill Freya. And I guess she was all right with that, but we weren't. Now he's dead and she's really angry, and I don't know how to feel about any of it. But one thing's for sure, we're going to Jotunheim. Well, I definitely think that's probably a good place to stop for tonight, because we're already at 4 hours, so definitely put in some good time for this for now. Wow. Excellent story. I love it. Absolutely love it. So we saved it, right? Wow. Yeah, definitely during these Let's Plays you can tell that, you know, I'm like, seriously, I'm so like immersed in the story that I'm just like trying to catch all the dialogue and everything like that. So that's why I'm a little bit more quieter than Friday's stream anyway, but at the same time, nah, this game has been epic so far, you know, and you were absolutely right. Yeah, epic father and son combo. That was crazy awesome. I know at this point, I mean, like I said, I don't know much what's left as far as what I'm going to have to do or how far much the game's going to go, but I am going to have to end the stream now though. But no, it's definitely been a great night of getting some God of War taken care of. So I'll go ahead and return next Saturday with God of War, and we'll go ahead and wrap this up. I think I'm probably pretty close to the end at this point. We escaped hell and then had some pretty big major bosses, and I honestly really thought that was the end of the game right there, was fighting Baldur and then the Freya thing, because I was really actually surprised that she turned on us, but I guess not surprised, because he was right. I mean, that's her son that was killed. So yeah, definitely the plot's thickening a lot. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a great night of streaming. Met some great folks. Yeah, thank you again for smashing that follow button and hanging out. I really appreciate that as well. And let me double check, make sure I hit. Yep, made sure I hit that follow button. So, oh man, yeah, it's been a good night for God of War. Oh wow. I'm just sitting here like stunned over just like everything that's happened. It's like watching a movie, you know? Yeah, like I said, my scheduled days are Fridays and Saturdays, so I'll be on then. and throughout the week too, I'm usually on, like I said, I don't know if you play Dead by Daylight or anything like that, or on Steam, but if you want to, definitely throw a friend request on Steam. And you know, if you feel like playing, or if you do play Dead by Daylight, you know, I pop on and off here and there too, either during the day for a little bit or maybe at night. So yeah, for sure. But it was definitely great to meet you. Yeah, Adrian, and again, thank you for your time and just hanging out and just enjoying the stream, hopefully. So have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and take care out there. And we'll catch you next time. So yeah, for anybody new to the stream, this is the League of Extraordinary Casuals, episode number 169. I am the host of Darth Asylum, your Jedi Mando with a plan, though, and that plan tonight was to stream, play some video games, and cosplay. So I didn't live cosplay, but that is still me cosplaying, so I was still able to at least get that done. But it's all about being comfy and casual too. So definitely wanted to take it a little bit easier than, yeah, I cosplayed for a while last night, and that was definitely you know, if anybody who hasn't, that's worn an outfit for a while, you know, it definitely gets, you know, kind of uncomfortable after a little while, but it's still all good. No worries. But yeah, no, it's been a great night. Met some great folks. Again, Adrian, thank you. Yeah, Adrian, thank you again for smashing that follow button. It's greatly appreciated. But yeah, my normal scheduled days are going to be Fridays and Saturdays, starting sometime after 9 p.m. That's Pacific West Coast time. Sundays is kind of an up in the air wild card stream, I say, only because, you know, usually with Sundays it's like a hit and miss, like a 50-50 of whether or not I can actually stream or not. And typically it's usually not, so that's kind of why I was more of a wild card. But my scheduled days are definitely Fridays and Saturdays. So as I say, I'm a casual streamer. I unfortunately don't get a chance to stream like every day for like 3 or 4 or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours or anything like that. But I do get to at least make some time on Fridays and Saturdays for sure. And typically the times have been, you know, anywhere between like 3 to maybe 4 hours at this point. But yeah, that's usually the only time I can stream ever. So I'm pretty at least consistent there, you know, for the most part. But yeah, it's all good. So again, I hope everybody had a great week, a safe week, had a great weekend and a safe weekend. And yep, we'll be back next Friday with some Dead by Daylight and some live cosplay. So until then, we're going to go ahead and sign off. You guys have a great week. Have a safe upcoming week, I should say. And we'll catch you next time. So until then, be good, be safe. Love you, and talk to you later.
Bye! Bye! You can go now. 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 Bye-bye. Bye. You can go now.